Who would have known that one city would have proved such an obstacle to conquer, Herr General? It seems as though every building and every basement of every building is infected with these Russians infested. Even so, new orders have come, and it's time to finish off Stalingrad and continue our advance. At the very least, you must control at least 6 of your objectives in order to ensure victory. As before, you should expect tenacious defense from the Soviets throughout the city, so advance quickly but cautiously. Both High Command and the Soviets are pouring reinforcements into Stalingrad, which will greatly influence your battle here as well. Air reconnaissance has spotted numerous ships, barges and ferries on the Volga River that are continuously streaming reinforcements into Stalingrad through its eastern docks. Although eliminating these units is not part of your objectives, their destruction will undoubtedly aid your ultimate goal. Towards that end, you have been granted temporary control of some of Luftflotte 4's bomber assets. The more of these enemy units you sink in the Volga, the less you will need to fight in the streets. Yeah. Alright, I'm here for the deployment phase of the Stalingrad docks. Once again, I already set up my forces as I did before. But I'll go over how I deployed my troops. So, once again, down here I have the 3rd Panzer Division. Now, I made a little bit of a mistake last mission, as I actually deployed the Panzerjäger down here. And that definitely should not be there, so that was a little bit of a mistake actually, because the Panzerjäger is part of the 11th Panzer Division, and that means that it should have been up north, and that I should have had the Sturmabteilung Deutschland down the south back then, but oh well. For this mission I am deploying both of them in the north, for the simple reason that the T-34 factory is up north, and so I expect resistance from T-34s in that area. So I might want to have a little bit more anti-tank guns, although we do also have 3 additional anti-aircraft guns over here. At any rate, yeah, so these guys are down here, 3rd Panzer Division. Once again, I've given overstrength to the infantry there as well. Then up in the north, we'll have the 11th Panzer Division, which has now, once again, I seem to be messing up here, because this time I had the recon in the wrong place. Yeah, this recon of Aufklärungsabteilung 3 is part of the other Panzer Division, but you know what I'm gonna do? I've had enough. I know I switched it back and forth, but I'm just never gonna use the Panzer 2F, and it's just like at some point you're gonna have to make a change and know when you're not ever gonna use it. So I'm gonna switch this back up to the all-terrain one and just deploy it here. So yeah, this is part of 3rd Panzer Division now, like this. All right. Anyway, deploy those infantry up here as well. I have 1 fighter and Rudel here, whereas down here I have 1 fighter and the fighter bomber. Now, for this mission, I have deployed 2 overstrength strategic bombers, because we are going to need those in destroying the conscript landing parties out there. And I've also deployed the majority of my fighters in that area in order to accompany them. So the Soviets, as far as I can see, have only 1 airfield, which is in Stalingrad itself, which is up here. So I expect them to defend that, because they cannot leave their air units anywhere else. So if we take this airfield, I think we can be assured that there's not going to be a whole lot of enemy air activity over Stalingrad itself, besides maybe an initial wave, whereas most of it comes from here. Now, the hexes here all say that there's no land behind the Volga, but I wonder for who that works. Just out of curiosity, let me go back to a few years ago. I was having this discussion with someone saying that it would be great that you can capture territory across the Volga. This is the only mission where you could possibly do that, where you can actually take, I guess, 2 airfields on the other side of the Volga. And the other person said that it was definitely not possible, and you couldn't do that because these hexes stop you and you get a notification or something. But what I did off screen is I bought a couple of paratroopers, deployed them here, and then sneakily went through the bottom of the map, and then deployed them here, and I actually was able to take these hexes. So if you have paratroopers, like obviously I'm playing historically, so I'm not going to do that now for an actual run, but for science I wanted to see whether it was possible to take these airfields, and you totally can. Actually, it's legit. You can take these 2 airfields. There's some anti-aircraft guns on there apparently. But yeah, if you want, you can do that just for fun. Also, if you take this airfield and then these 2 airfields as well, at least you know you won't have to bother with enemy air forces during this mission. So it might actually not be all that bad to try and do that. If you can, yeah, it might actually be worth 2 ground units, and then maybe you can take 1 less fighter or something. Anyway, the forces down here are going to clear this southern area here first, and then move up north towards Pavlov House, and they're going to do a similar sweeping action up in here and here, and then pretty much the 3rd Panzer Division is then going to converge on Pavlov's house, pretty much going up till here and having a defensive line, something like that. Meanwhile, this division will clear this northern area over here, after also dealing with this, but they'll primarily go along these lines here, clearing the path towards the right, eventually ending up at the T-34 factory. So once they have done that, both of these divisions are going to converge basically towards the north and the final victory hex, which is Stalingrad railway station. I'll see how much territory I can take, obviously, but yeah, the first initial goal is to, at the very least, get all the victory objectives. So the Stalingrad hex, Pavlov's house there, and then, yeah, these guys here will take these 2 Stalingrad hexes, then the T-34 factory and the Stalingrad railway factory. These guys will also be dealing with the T-34s, but because I'm afraid of infantry, I don't necessarily want to go there in there immediately, because any infantry will wreck these guys regardless. Also not super sure why there's this anti-tank stuff here, but they might come in handy later on during the mission. Yeah, so I guess let's get started. And let's get started down here. So we do see Lavashkin down there. 1-5. Might need to actually trap it, although I can use the anti-air. Potentially. Alright, I think I... okay. Yeah, I should probably then go and attack out there. These have 3. Yeah, and then Attack the artillery, so they are much weaker. Go in there. You here. Can finish that off. And you will attack that. So why is that attack so weak, though, for the Italians? 13% chance of getting a hit, huh? Wow. And there's an initiative. Okay, well, alright. I guess that's not super amazing. This will push them in there, I think. And then I should be easily able to finish it off. Like, you can't get that far. I don't see what I would possibly want to attack with all the deer besides, so. I'll just finish them off. This will push them down. If I don't destroy it. Oh, I did. Nice. Okay. That's also a good blocking detachment like that, so that should be fine, I think. Get the Bersaglieri in front, because I'd rather use those there. Okay. So they probably can't see me if I move in here, and that also gives me information on that area. BT7, huh? Would be nice if I can get this fighter to bear on it. Wouldn't get destroyed. But it did. Nice. Alright, that's exceptionally useful, because now I can use Rudo and bomb these guys. That makes this T-3441 easy pickings afterwards. And yeah, I don't need to worry about it that much anymore. Now, the one thing that's a bit more of an issue is this Lavashkin. And yeah, I might be able to get into a trap, maybe. Well, I for sure cannot actually kill the BT-7. Although 1, 1, 2, 3. And these guys can always see me regardless. Like, there's nothing visible here currently. At least that's how it looks like, except for these. So maybe... should just do that. Now I think they'd be very likely to go for this bait, and they should hopefully be fine there, though. Who knows? Like, these guys might come down, get into an ambush, so... And I don't care that they're gonna repair, to be honest. I think that's fine. Let's take the hex. Can I use you? No. But I can finish them off. Okay, 10-10, huh? They would stay in position. But to be fair, that is okay. These guys have a vision of 1, so it doesn't technically... Let's see here. So they have 2 times 22 against something like that. Could shell them. Might be safer to do that, actually. And these are also hard targets, yeah. I don't really trust that attack that much, if I'm generally honest. But I don't mind attacking there. They'll probably try to move something into this victory hex as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So take the hex and then move back. We'll at least have something going there. Try to attack either of those guys and then get smashed. That seems to be a good life choice for me. So I think with Albert Kerscher, I need something to attack this too, and I can't use you guys. So attack there. Might move the artillery down, so that, yeah, they might be able to do something like this, and that is probably a good idea. Let's take a look. Some artillery. So they would fight back. You have to go down. But let's try to deal with this up here first. Yeah, I think it's worth getting in here. I'm having some terrible luck against these guys with my overstrength infantry. Which really sucks, but nothing you can do against that. I mean, I do need to attack them anyway, and they will not retreat, so let's just do this. Finish them off. And they'll go back to 3, but that's better than 4 entrenchment. So I might just as well attack. So tag them. Move forward just slightly. And I'll just attack. So what chances did they have? 17. In that sense, it's a shame I can't attack it a second time, but there's nothing that I have that can potentially destroy it, so yeah, there's no real way for me to deal with that. And I might just as well move them only 1 hex. Alright, let's move you in here. If they want to go out of their entrenchments and then attack the L40, that is okay with me. I can see these guys try to and go around these guys. They have 6 movements, so they would go 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I need to do... I want the Bersaglieri to... I basically want the Bersaglieri forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they can't actually ever go around it. Let's move you here to potentially attack there or there. Bersaglieri are quite powerful, or at least for Italian standards, since they now have 2 stars of experience. I don't know if they had that in a previous mission, but it was pretty good. Okay, so like I said, I don't think the LA... I think the LA5 will go after this. So let's try to give them a warm welcome. You guys, Control C, Control C, Control C. And I might just as well try to get these guys to the other side a bit. Because why not? I don't think they're going to attack up here. It's not a victory hex. They can't really see anything down there, so I'll just leave this 1 puck. Okay. So you have 10, and you also have 10. I don't particularly care for the riverboats, but if I can, I will destroy them. If I have some time to spare, basically. Also, I would rather do it with the Heinkel 111 there. Oh, hello there. What vision do the riverboats have? They have a vision of 2. So... well, let's get on this side too. Sweet, okay, let's... at least 1 fighter down, and I'm very pleased with that. So... they have more boats down there as well. Right. Let's actually move you down here. If they have anti-air, I need to stay at least 3 hexes away from their main location. Now, I have 1 additional fighter here, and basically, let's see, the 4, but these have fuel 96, also 96, or they are. No, this is a D model, 10-8, 8-7, 10-8. The, oh no, I have 2 extra fighters, okay. So, actually, Well, basically I need to bomb both of these. And hope that they don't or will not get destroyed. So you're covered, you're covered. Might as well try to attack the riverboats since they won't get destroyed by these alone. So I'm leaving one of them exposed, but then I can actually destroy so 1, 2, 3, yeah. I can technically, if there are any fighters that go after that, I can destroy those later. Alright, they also have a boat here, so whatever strategic bomber I can find, I need to send down as well. Need to make sure that they have as little units as possible. Okay. So it went up, huh? Well, that works too. Oh. Okay. That hurts. Oh, right. Still, I really need to destroy that, so it's in a vulnerable position already anyway. It's a lot of boats. Okay, let's try to deal with the boats first. So definitely have you in here. And destroy that boat. Okay, so I can probably destroy this with a Stuka. And it means that I should then be moving these forward as well. Because you can deal 4. That would actually take damage as well. Seriously. Oh yeah, they do have anti... No, they don't have air attack. Oh, it's the landing craft. Yeah, they have 2 air attack. Right. Okay, so... Like I said, I need these to move down. They're also at 1 strength, so I can also finish it off with the bomber. But I guess, how much are you? 4. Finish off that way. I know they have an anti-aircraft gun, but this is an auxiliary unit. So I'd rather have him attack that. Need to go after the Lavashkin as well. That will cost me at least 2 fighters. And to be honest, yeah, let's do double defense. Might even need a 3rd fighter here. No. Now, I do have 1 bomber left. Let's try to get rid of that. Yeah, so we do have this 2 strength conscript there, and then these guys too. If they don't move, but they are very likely to do so. Well, actually, I don't have any protection fighters anymore, so I don't want to hover over that. They're very likely to attack me then. Let's move in here, because I do want to get these guys down south. And that's it for now in that department, yeah. Alright. At least these guys are now in a place where they're easy target for my infantry. So that's good. These guys didn't get aggressive, which is interesting to say the least. Let's go for that Lavashkin there first, though. Nice hit from the flak. And that means that I think we probably have seen the last of the fighters or enemy air force around Stalingrad itself. Not 100% sure, obviously, but oh yeah, we'll see. Kind of have to focus on these guys now. Which is okay. Nice hit. Yeah, I'm not too afraid of something like that, actually. I want to actually put the Bersaglieri up front. I can't, though. But I can put them up front here. So you on the side. Push them in there. And have the Bersaglieri finish the job. And these two are very likely both to become aggressive. But then at least with the Stück 3B at the back, I do hope that that will still be okay. Now, the one problem, yeah, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just slightly afraid that they might try to go around. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the Italian infantry here unprotected. So even if they go around, they're going to get ambushed. And it also will at least allow me to move the artillery further up. Like I said, I do want to clear this out because it means that this area at least is safe. And I can completely focus on anything on this side, basically. Oh, okay. It's my right mouse button again. Acting up. Okay. I could use the bomber there, but I don't think it's necessary. I'd rather soften them up a bit. Try to use some artillery fire on them. And then take them out. I have to be careful not to get them into open terrain. So I kind of need to move these guys up. Let's see though. Yeah, let's do this first because I need to know whether my flank will be secure or not, which is, it's very likely it will be, but okay, that's a big initiative difference. Then the Italians should be able to finish it off afterwards. Excellent. That definitely paid off. Ooh, nice. Attack hero on my artillery is always something that I'm interested in. Yeah. Oh, guess they were too heavily entrenched. Can I use the same trick again? Oh, why not? Just use you. And again, they're likely to go in there, so what I'll do... 1, 2, 3, yeah, you up, you in here. Finish off those guys. And they have plenty of movement to also take this hex. So that is fine. And since they can't break through, might just as well do that. Just give them fuel and ammo for later, since my defenses are looking solid enough. They're very likely going to attack this Italian infantry once they get in there. Yeah, at least I also got rid of a T-34, which also really helps. Let's see. Now I need to get rid of the T-70. It was easy enough last time, and it's easy enough now. Oh, you switched to artillery mode. You just made my job a lot easier. Thanks a lot, game. That really helps. But I'll deal with that later as well. Things went fairly smooth over there. So let's go to the next conscript. I don't think it's super likely that they're gonna attack into me from this side, I think. Do I want to use a fighter? I probably do, actually. Just to soften them up. Boom. And I would push them in there and then destroy it. Nice work. Attack. Guess I'm gonna have to use another artillery. That helps a bit. Man. Ooh, very nice. So, what other hero did they have? Defense +2 and attack +2. That definitely makes this from, well, I don't want to say a 0 to hero, but that definitely improves this guy by quite a lot. That's a very good hero. Nice. Quite pleased with that. Seems like this is empty, and we're getting very close to that airfield there too. Alright, so as it is, if I move you there and then infantry there, it would not have any backup. Like I said, I'm just having a lot of bad luck here. Oh well. Let's see. Not gonna do that. Well. Oh. How much do I care for this? Well, maybe it won't be seen in this this hex. So then that would be fine. Yeah, I need to make the crossing at some point. But do you have 3 movement? Spotting and defense. No, you don't. That would be ideal, since neither of these units can get into this hex, which is the bottleneck, this forest hex. But it's too risky to just go out. And I wouldn't be able to push them out either. What I'm just gonna do is this. Then I just have to hope that these guys don't move forward. They might though. Right, so definitely doing that. Then definitely doing that. Okay. Feels like a bit of a waste, but I basically need to not be seen here. And that means I need to take that. I'll take this turn. This is nice and risky. You. Okay, let's move you up. Still have you. And not gonna lie, there aren't that many great targets right now. Could attack this, but yeah, sure. Guess I could have not destroyed. Okay, fair enough. Second artillery. Let's move you here. Okay, nice. So far, that's good. Very nice. Rugged defense. Please hold. Good performance. let's go for the obvious targets first. Oh. And that's the, I guess, the full strength ones. Just try to deal as much damage as possible. Now there are actually quite a few that now are close to the Stalingrad docks, but it's hard to remember which ones they were. So then, yeah, there is one. Good, okay. Because any unit that doesn't get to land there is good. I don't necessarily think there was any there, but I don't remember. Yeah, so these fighters also need to start going back a little bit. Now these are my core fighters, so now I do think there was one pretty close up here. Yeah. Gotcha. And the tricky part, let's see though, I'm quite sure they have anti-aircraft there. Let's take a look, because I have only one bomber left. No. Okay. This doesn't deal super much damage either. Only 2, but fine. Still something. So, yeah, these guys are exposed, but I want these two at the very least to remain safe. Alright. This might or might not be a good idea, but it seems like it's okay. So these guys at least didn't get frisky. That's good. I need to start moving forward while also at least trying to stay secure. Well, let's deal with the bottom here first. So now we have these artillery pieces in place as well. Yeah, so I want to repair the Bergsalieri, and that's my primary focus right now. So I want to clear out as many of these guys there as possible so they can repair. I should have actually used these. Right. You up. You can go around. There we go, and that finishes off 2 of them. Then they could already get regular replacements here, and I'm not going to be able to finish those off. Although they're at 4, huh? So it's 3, 2, then I would need at least a fighter. Like they would go to 3, that would take them to 2. Yeah, I can't do a double attack on them. Although, what are your odds then? Total shots 14, 1 killed, 4 suppressed. Which is just straight out not good enough. Those two are gone. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, take it back though. Yeah, this is fine. And they can take 1, 2, 3, although they can use 2 units to attack there. Yeah. Do it like this. And you'll just get fuel and ammo then. This is fine though. Next turn, hopefully, these guys will be pretty much gone, and then I can move forward again. Meanwhile, yeah, this will finish it off, definitely. I had seriously hoped that this would be its last attack, but they're not performing particularly amazing. So I need something else to finish this off, and I guess the Panzer 3N is gonna deal with them. There we go. So finally this block of units is gone, and that will allow me to now start pushing into the next problematic block over here. Now, slowly we're getting there. Slowly but steadily. Yeah, if I can help it, damn it. I wanted to say I'd rather not use the Nibelwerfer on that. Like, I could have done that, but to be fair, well, I am taking quite a few risks in the sense that can be dangerous. But I guess in a way also Stalingrad is all about taking risks. So yeah, having them there at 1 strength might also be fine. We'll see. All right. Do you really need... Yes, you do need artillery fire even now. That's okay. They... Yeah, they might go in here. They can see only these two, so that could possibly be a thing. I have no infantry down there now, though. Which is a bit of a pity. Yeah, these can swing down from there. Oh. Well, I don't mind borrowing them for a little bit. It's technically still the 11th Panzer Division, so I guess they could do that. Yeah, I don't mind taking out that artillery already. That's good. Let's start softening up these conscript as well. And this is Albert Kerscher. Yeah. That is actually too bad. A little bit. Right. Let's just stay like that, because this is protected now, and I don't really need to move forward at that point. I would find it highly unlikely that they would attack here. They can't see those guys, so in that sense, that's why I'm pulling so much forward, because I do think that they'll remain invisible. The AI has shown itself almost to be only attacking when they can actually see units. Now, that doesn't have to be the case 100%. Let's take a little bit of a look. Can I lure the enemy into something? I don't actually think so. But I'd actually rather move these down, since we already have the Stuck-Abteilung up there. I'm sure they have some defenses basically here along the rail station area. It seems like they are probably dug in there. Oh. Okay. Good. Very nice. Yeah. Wow. Man, that sucks. Nice. Because those conscripts, I'm quite sure that if they land, like these guys, I think they already landed. Yeah, these conscripts, they will probably just repair, and then I don't know whether they'll move and be aggressive after that, or whether they'll just stay there. It's actually, I'm curious. Anyway. Alright, division 2 is fine. Try to stay out of vision of that, because I don't want them to attack this this fighter. Okay, you're fine. And in the center you can protect both of them technically. These guys are seen and that sucks, but yeah. Need to send some of them back, unfortunately, which means that some of them can probably land then, but nothing we can do. Let's get rid of some of these and start getting through this block. This is only 100 prestige, but it means that my rear is secure at the very least. There are no victory hexes down here, but there is theirs. If they were to get aggressive, I don't know whether they would go after that. Who knows? Alright, so I couldn't finish off the BT-7 yet. What does only deal 1 as well? But I'll make sure to have powerful units here so that they will be finished off next turn, and that my units will be secure. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I cannot attack this conscripts yet anyway, and yeah, you're definitely moving in here though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I shouldn't have unit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is secure and safe. Then 1. No, let's wait with the last one. I want to take care of a few other things first. So rather have this weak Italian infantry attack there. Boom. They're down to 2. But these are quite easy to get rid of. So let's blast them. 8-7, huh? Yeah. That is exactly what I was looking for. Now, since these guys are probably going to get aggressive, I am moving in the Bergsartilleri. And together with this Italian infantry, they can finish them off. Oh, I thought they still had 3 entrenchment. Guess I must have seen it wrong. This might be possible, but since I cannot attack the anti-aircraft, I'd rather not take my chances. Let's just do this. It's at least safe. You know, we know that there's no crazy things going on then. They're at 4. Okay, fine. So this will finish off the conscripts. Now with some luck, some of these guys will leave their entrenchments to go and attack me. The difficulty for these units, at least, is that after this block they might have to go up here, and I do expect some heavy armored resistance potentially. Yeah, it's basically the Stalingrad, I feel personally, is kind of set up in 2 stages. So the first stage is pretty much working your way up till here and here. That's how it looks like. That's really like the map layout. So up till here, and then you'll have another city fights through here. Whereas, you know, here suddenly you will be exposed, but you will need some of your forces to break through there as well to start moving up. And meanwhile, deal with whatever's here. You can get here fast enough in that sense that it does go well. But once you've reached this area, and basically also here up till the T-34 factory, you know, suddenly you have a very different fight on your hands, and things will get a lot rougher, since this early part has been pretty easy so far, actually. The enemy has been pretty predictable, and yeah, no really crazy stuff has happened yet. So yeah, that's pretty good in that sense. Okay. Oh, it's even empty. Now these didn't move, but I do expect them to potentially move now that artillery's gone. I can't actually move a recon in there, which is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, they wouldn't be able to move. Let's actually move you here though, because say that I destroy that and they might have armor or whatever, I might be able to do that trick another time. One other thing, yeah, this is vision 2, they can see everything. It's no use doing that. One thing that I will do, move you in here so you can attack down there too on the next turn. This is not the very safest, but in case, let's just block it with the Italian AT gun, because why not? I think these guys, because they have 2 artillery, I'd rather do this to lower their entrenchments. Alright. Yeah, sure. Okay, so they have plenty of units around that victory hex as well. To have the Stuka. Yeah, why not? Doesn't seem to be anything else, and this will allow me to potentially move faster through this. I don't know what they have there, so we'll have to see, and then we can afterwards finally start working on the docks. Yeah. Okay, as those two. Fine enough. You can't work on anything, so just move back, and then next turn they can start dealing with those conscripts potentially. Right. It's unfortunate, so I do need to make sure that I'm not seen in that area because of the artillery and whatever else they might have in the back. 2 and 4. Alright, this is risky. Yeah, especially indeed because they have a regular there. Puts them to 2. Wow. What's going on there? Ooh. That hurts. Have to attack there though, so these guys are gonna get replacements. Now why couldn't you have such a roll on the previous one, huh? Yeah, too bad. Okay, that is fine. You in there as a flanking position. Yeah, these guys, they were probably at like 11 or 12. They were at least at 11. I think they got a damage before too, so that's tough. Wait a minute. If I... Yeah. This protects them. They can only go in here, then they're stuck. Yeah, this is looking well enough. Sure. Yeah, definitely looking okay. And nothing can go into the middle now. They'll always be stuck, so there's no artillery here. Let's just see what needs doing. As in the previous mission, this Panzerjäger's performance has been paltry, to say the least. Why not? Eventually those riverboats have to go anyway. Yeah, these guys. Sure, you know, why not? And because there's not really a whole lot for them, just give them fuel and ammo. Because that will help eventually anyway. I think that's it though. Do you need to... Yeah, let's get you here, otherwise these guys would not have any protection. That'd be bad, even though they can probably not be spotted. Sweet. Also nice. Even better. If only it would keep that visible. Gotcha. That riverboat is getting it. At least. Okay, so those were some of the easy decisions around this area. I also don't know whether there are more units that might be down there. Well, let's wait on that for a bit. Let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, I might just as well use Rudel. Uh-huh. 16 strength conscript, huh? That's odd. Eight prestige only. Huh. That's cheap. Let's finish off the artillery. Now, the real tricky part is that I actually need to put you here. Shell them. It doesn't matter because they need to get pushed. That's the big thing. Yeah, that's also a problem. Alright. I need to do it like that, so that even if they go in there and attack this, they'll get shelled by these. They might also go in there, and that would be a bigger problem. But I can, yeah, maybe they'll well, yeah, they can see it, unless this is empty, but I don't think it would be. No. Alright, I guess I just have to hope that nothing crazy will happen. They cannot see the tank though, so okay. You need supplies. 2, 3. These guys are very likely to go in there if I do something along the lines that I mentioned. So let's actually do something like that. So they let's take this. Okay, let's try that differently. Okay. Oh, really? Huh? There's no initiative difference? 5-2, huh? Okay. Thought that the difference would have been big enough for me to attack there, but I guess not. Right. They have movement of 3 in total. I seriously think it should be the T-34 that's gonna go in there. I mean, this can't take the hex back, so I think that's what they're gonna do. Well, you're getting elites though. I'd really rather have them at 10. You have 1 ammo left, but that should be okay even here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, these are regulars. So let's keep the flank open or secure. They could attack there. Let's keep this flank like that. I need to go after the SMG infantry though. Like, I don't really see any other way to deal with that this turn. Yeah, so you definitely need to shell them as well. Okay. I'll just give you fuel and ammo for this turn. You need to go to the airfield. You guys are fine. This is fine. It's all protected. And yeah, moving forward and shelling that. Not very useful. I think they're very likely again just to move. So I don't see any particular advantage. And yeah, tanks not super useful there. Okay, still haven't seen what's out there, but I can take it pretty slow, I think, at least in the sense that, you know, still need to catch up down here as well. Right. You're unprotected, probably gonna get smacked. Alright, let's use you to do a bit of vision. How much vision do you have? Only one. Okay, let's use you then. How much fuel and ammo do you have? Not enough. Rather move these guys back the moment there are less riverboats, so that when there are actually riverboats, they are stacked. That's the goal. No. Oh, nice. Rugged defense. Super happy. That's real lucky. Let's see. Yeah, 22%. Nice. And they actually got marginally lucky after that still, but that's fine. They they can have that. I saw this thing already going down by 5 strength points or whatever, at least. Oh. Yeah. Maybe it would have been better to get the Bersaglieri in there in trucks. Maybe. I was just so prepared to destroy them. Fine. At least we know that these guys come from there, so that's empty now. Alright. I didn't see any boats, to my, well, dismay. So how much does repairing you cost? Yeah, it's just too much. I might just as well use them for reconnaissance then, although they probably don't need overly much of that. There we are. Because you cannot touch this riverboat, right? No. Now, destroying the riverboats does at least help me with one thing, and that's enemy vision. If the riverboats are destroyed... Nah, too bad. Then, at the very least... Okay. Okay, game. Fair enough. Yeah, I have plenty of time to finish them off. It's not an issue. Well, this is an issue, though. That's gonna hurt it quite a bit, I think. Oh, that's also still at 10 strength. I wonder if they get new riverboats. Maybe. Yeah, those that are out there are actually covered, so that's fine. Alright, so these are apparently new ones. Sure. Let's deal with the problem at hand. They can be brought to 2, down to 1. Yeah, so I can... At least they're out in the open now, so that's also good. Start by getting rid of the anti-aircraft gun. Really, 2 times 22, and this is 1 times 21. Yes, really no reason to take even that risk, hopefully. And I got even more badly punished. Man. That sucks. These kind of rolls really do add up in a mission like this, and can really hurt. Which is why I try to take minimal risk by, you know, at least trying to attack later with the Berkselieri and stuff. Seems like this place is also stacked with SMG infantry. But I'd like to deter them from actually going after these, because now they're at least blocked, even if they do come. Alright, I think... So the conscript. I think it's time to do a bit of spying. So, anti-tank guns with artillery backup. And this is likely also another one of those. Then... let's do that first. Back. Really, why this is a 16 strength conscript is beyond me. But... oh well. take him. Good, so now I can start moving up towards the actual objective, Pavlov's house. Took long enough to clear this, but I guess we're finally through. Okay, so for them to at least give protection against the pioneers, they would have to... Well, this should be fine. They can't see any of this, so... In reality, I shouldn't be worried there. Let's start moving up. And for you to get fuel and ammo, I think they should be quite pleased. Let's move you in here so we can shell that on the next turn too. Still need to clear those conscripts. Yeah, so we'll take at least another turn, and some of my units desperately need fuel and ammo as well. The one thing that I really like on this map though is that you can really see how these guys are getting closed in on the mini map. Moving up has no contribution. You'll get replacements. Let's see though. Yeah, because this is already 11th Panzer up here, and this is... Yeah, they actually linked up, if you think about it. Right here in the center. No Stuks down there. Let's start working our way from the north. And... Very good. Now, I'm not sure whether finishing off these guys will trigger a counterattack. Which it might. We'll see. But longer I can stay out of vision, the better there. Very nice. That will allow me to give you fuel and ammo, and since I'm not gonna attack this turn, I might as well do the same for these two, since it's just a convenient moment to do that. Interestingly enough, you guys are also not allowed to, well, yeah, they're not really allowed to move here. Alright, and that's what I meant with they're boxed in. This is the area they still have left. It's a lot, but yeah, ideally I will not do this, but I really don't know how necessary I need, how much I need them. Oh. There and there, huh? 4, fine. I would appreciate it if they actually got destroyed. Okay, well, hitting them with these bombers has at least the advantage that it will be easier to destroy them afterwards, even if I can't do that in one go. This sucks, but yeah. Okay, it doesn't really seem like there are any new ones out there, but okay, I will need to try and keep an eye on these as well. Any further? Maybe I'll be able to still destroy them. That will be real tricky though. Who knows? Right, so it didn't trigger a counterattack. And I will gladly take that airfield. It does give me a chance to recuperate and reassert myself in the north. Up until the crossing. That's nice. I can use that now. I also need to start moving Rudel up so they can start helping in the T-34 factory. And is that enough? Probably not. But will I have 2 artillery on them. Let's take a look. So there aren't that many artillery pieces there yet. Either. Alright. Let's give you fuel and ammo then. I mean, they also need it. I don't need to take the hex. You in here, you there. Start softening them up. How many do I need for a marginal? 6. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so then we'd need at least one more. So you need to capture at least the T-34 factory or Pavlov's house. Either of the two for even a minor victory. Fuel and ammo, fuel and ammo. It's also a tricky attack there because I need to leave my unit there. A bit vulnerable. Push them out and finish them off. Goal here, of course, is not to be seen. Right. So how far? The thing is that I don't think they would make it all the way. there fast enough, but bombing here is also useless. So yeah, it's still probably better for them to just move up, but how many hexes am I missing? So they can go here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if I move them up there, I have only 11 movements, so they would not make it. There's another possibility, which is move here and then start moving up. But I don't know how worthwhile that is. Especially now that I have so many units that also need fuel and ammo anyway. Okay. Okay, so most of them did get fuel and ammo. They're not likely to go down, but let's just do this anyway. And now put you in here. Again, as a form of blocking. They're still fine. But these guys, indeed, I need them to go and swing around so they can attack there. And same for these Italians. Like, I need these guys to start taking over those positions and go in there. Same time, these need to be cleared so we can also go around from that side, because they are blocking significant portion there. And yeah, it's unfortunate for these. Well, let's take a peek. Okay, they have only that. Because ideally, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, maybe some of these. Ideally, we can go in here and benefit from these entrenchments. That would probably be the best. This cannot take any hexes. So you'll go in here so they can shell that after they've gained fuel and ammo. Sure. And that will make getting through here a lot easier if push comes to shove. And yeah, let's have them move into the center as well. Okay. There and there and there. Fourth. Can't stop all of these. It's impossible. That is actually the worst. Those going down to 1. Yeah, definitely not. Not an idiot. Although this is an attack I'm willing to make. Just like that. I still want to try and take out as many of them as possible. They landed here. Yeah, that sucks. They're gonna repair. But nothing I can do about it now. I'll keep trying to snoop off as much as possible. Take the city. They went into anti-tank mode. Well, well, well. Yeah, I don't see myself being able to attack then already. So I'm better off just getting close and establishing myself. So they can't see any of that, and indeed I'm gonna start working my way up. Okay. Yeah, let's still do that. And oh. I guess that sucks for the Italians. That's okay. Let's go for a bit more mass attack bonus as well. Oh, and then there they fight back, huh? That's weird. Super weird. Guess it's yeah, there shouldn't be a difference in initiative. Actually, I would have thought that these guys would be performing better, but this is just asking for trouble. But I think the payoff is quite good with successful outcome. And because they can't see this, they're also not very likely to bomb. Okay, so with 11, as I said before, they're never going to be able to get all the way up there. So I might just as well move them like this. You already cannot go back. Then, and they also can't go to the one up there, so they kind of have to go back anyway, which also sucks. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see what they do with an Italian unit inside the forest like that. And they can see these too, so if they want to go out and attack the anti-tank gun, they can go ahead. All right. I'll take that. So if I can destroy that, it is likely that the AI won't go after my forces, I think. But let's just see what happens here first. 4. Okay, so by placing forces like this, they shouldn't be able to see that. this allows me at least to move to the edge, and then yeah, I don't have any mobile artillery, which makes it trickier to cross for sure. This is not kosher. But this wouldn't be visible, gives me slightly more spotting. This would give me real good spotting. So they have more counterattack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they can reach up till there. Actually, that might give me an opportunity to use the 88s. No, you're fine. As long as they can't see them, that's good. Uh-huh. Okay, so they are coming. Fine. Also fine. They're exactly where I want them. Oh, come on. Excellent. Didn't expect that I would lose my overstrength against the enemy anti-air that quickly. And this is completely useless, because if I can't destroy them in one go, then the amount of damage that I'm taking is so massive that... yeah. Oh, these are guards, they need to die. Yeah, SMG infantry is okay. It's also guards. Yeah, now I can't touch them anymore. Well, nothing I can do there. So they are likely going to attack. This went very, very well, though. Nearly all of them went out of their entrenchments. I have to be careful because they also still have something out here, and that might also be an anti-aircraft gun. And if they were to employ that against my air units, that would be trouble. So could attack there. I think though they have movement of 3, so they can't reach it, but they could attack from this side as well. Just need to... Right, they can attack from there, yeah. So if I attack like this first, they wouldn't retreat. Move you down, shell them. Go in here. Oh, you can't go around, huh? You in here. Make them surrender. Attack. Only 1-5. Well, you're at least attacking there. Now, if I decide to take a little bit of damage, I can't move in here because it's too much of a risk. Although I could always block them from this side. Oh, okay. Didn't expect to see yet another KV there though. The best that they can do for now, I suppose. Like this is 7. That should be 12. So that clears that roadblock. You need to go in there. You get to go into the entrenchments. Let's attack though. Wow, that sucked. That was really not good. And with really not good, I mean that was absolutely terrible. If they would have been at 5, then they would have been no threat at all. But now that they're at 7, they're suddenly very dangerous still. Which is a serious problem. Very serious indeed. 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's fine. Probably fine. That and that. Yeah, they could even just go in here and attack that, so that's definitely not something that I can do. So if I do it like that, then I can't attack, but I'm at least in a good defensive position up there. I liked how we started, but things went sour pretty quickly after that. Unfortunately. Still. I must press on. I know they have artillery up there. I can't actually do that. So this is the best I can do for this turn, then I'll attack them there, attack the artillery on the next turn, and break that position there. Which will then allow me to move further up towards Pavlov's house. Alright, let's feel the hurt. If they go in here and attack that, that would be great. Okay, that's good. That wasn't half as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. Yeah, these guys unfortunately landed. I'm not gonna be able to destroy those. Let's see. You need to go back. Now, bit of vision here. Down. Come on, yes. Whew, that's real nice. These guys landed, unfortunately. Like, it's obvious that these two are both fresh units. But we can't have them all anyway. Though, at the very least... No, I don't think we'd be able to make it there. Huh. You can actually see them from both ways. Alright, let's continue out here. Now, if I attack them, they are not going to move. I don't mind actually running these 88s into the ground for the sake of getting these T-34s. Let's see though. This is empty, huh? Very interesting. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need to put these guys back. Then wait. This is 2 and 3. If I push them in there, one of these guys can attack, so that's good. Or I didn't. Okay. I will think about that. I'm gonna leave it alone for a little bit. Let's start down here. Well, this should mean that now they're not visible at all. So the KV-1A there should be less of a worry. Alright, let's go here. So go in here and okay, that did not go super well, but if I do this, This puts it at 2. Yeah, okay, so let's just shell them there. They're fully suppressed. Okay, well, it's down to 1 strength. I can handle 1 strength. You go in here. And yeah, they can't see that, so I guess this should then be fine. In order to block them from getting into this hex, another thing that I could do is move you here, but I'll see whether that's necessary. Yeah. Oh, wow. Don't take damage. Really didn't expect them to be able to attack like that anyhow. I really thought it would be 0-3, and then suddenly, indeed, that surprise damage was there. There's no denying that I need to finish off this artillery, but I think it's better to do that this way. And then the Italians can finish that off. The Italians are also going to take these cities, I think. They can just... I can maybe do it with the recon. Actually. But I will keep them protected, so I'm not gonna do anything over the top. Let's just move you here, indeed, and protect that. Getting quite close to Pavlov's house. You need that, so... Let's shell them. 7-1, huh? That's not really amazing. So let's not go for the surrender. This is a sturdy vehicle. Might even be time to use... well, maybe let's not use Oladir. Let's see. You have 3 ammo, and you also have 3 ammo. So it doesn't matter in that sense. But I'd rather take a... Well, let's see, actually. This is 1 × 26. And this is no damage at all, supposedly. And that's again a pretty risky move. Something else to consider is this SMG infantry. Because the unfortunate business here is that these guys might still go down in attack. And if I'm not well protected, I'll be in trouble. Though, if I make sure not to reveal myself, things are probably a lot safer. Always surprised to see conscripts potentially being able to fight back. Alright, let's do this. And of course, like I said, the goal here is to make sure that they aren't visible. And that's what allows me to move forward then, a bit at least here. You in there. They will be stuck either here or here. So what I'm gonna do is I'll move the 88s over up here. Look, I'm determined to take all of Stalingrad, despite the loss. Despite the losses, I really just to lay out the plan. I desperately want to capture everything, really. That's why I'm also playing pretty aggressively. Yeah, so you definitely need to get fuel and ammo, but if I move you down, yeah, let's do that. Let's see though. Because doing this and then you in here, I think might be better. Giving you some replacements. Okay. This is a non-core one, so let's see whether there is something. Not there. Would have been nice if it was the riverboat that took that damage, but not me. Oh. Let's try to finish it off though. Nice, that will hamper their vision a bit. This is also out of vision. Know that the units are intermingling here, but in a desperate fight for Stalingrad, sometimes those things happen. MiG-3. Okay. Good. Not so good. And I can see that now. Yeah, no rugged defense is gonna save that artillery. That's for sure. so these guys unfortunately have no attack right now. And these guys can only go after that, so I'm probably best off doing this. Attacking there. After that last attack, exactly, I'm starting to get a bit frightened. Okay. This is fine. I think. Especially because it also sets up the attack against this SMG infantry. With all artillery pieces. Yeah. Now, normally I would say that it's nice that it's out there, but it's a bit dangerous. 1, 1, 2, 3, so they can also never attack there. Let's start up here. And I'll gladly keep hitting that this way. The important thing here is to allow me to attack the SMG infantry. Now, if I destroy this and then also the SMGs, no. I was thinking I would be able to bomb there then, but I can't finish off all of those guys, unfortunately. What I can do is go in there. And that's not so bad. I do know that they still have another T-34 there somewhere. So that's potentially dangerous. You guys have vision 2. Okay, they're taken care of. Yeah, let's start moving down. I don't know what they have there. We'll see. So these are invisible now. That will bring them to 10. Yeah, it's not gonna work. But if they want to run into these Italian infantry, which is very likely, that is fine by me. They'll have 4 entrenchment, they'll probably not get destroyed, and then these guys will go in here and they will be much easier to defeat. Although I don't have any anti-aircraft at that point to deal a crippling blow. Oh well. I do need to have a good air unit to potentially deal with the KV-1, although they probably have anti-aircraft in that sector there too. So that is probably still going to be a problem. Just like these. Since I'm not going to be able to destroy this SMG infantry, I'm gonna have to flank it. And without any protection, I might just as well also not attack there. It's a bit unfortunate, but I think that if I just use this turn to establish myself and move ahead, that might actually just be as well. So what I will do then, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then they can't go out. That's not amazing. Yeah, so you can go here, you in here. Like I said, so then at least I'll be well established. For the next few turns. That doesn't do anything actually. You in here, and you then might as well just do that. Okay, so you are all doing well. This is vision 2, so being there should keep him hidden. This is all done as well. Then we might only have these guys left, yeah. There was an enemy fighter around there somewhere that I now have to try and spot. Not that I think they are there, but okay, just missed it there. Yeah, let's do that. Still haven't seen it. I know it's there somewhere. I mean, I guess I'm just destroying those riverboats then, which is not super useful, I suppose. I mean, I just need to try and keep that river free. Okay. It's weird. Didn't see any riverboats or any other kind of boats either. I do need to return back for something like that though, a bit. Because these guys are out of ammo, destroying the riverboats. Alright, let's leave those guys just for a little bit. So, can I conveniently use my anti-aircraft? It's probably way too far. Yeah, I'm not even close. But I'll use the fighter. After I've worked the ground units. Repair you. It's a big initiative difference. That's exactly what I need, because then you can go in there. I'll use the Stug. And maybe they have even more artillery. Alright, alright. So this corner is going to be pretty tricky to take. That's okay. Wouldn't have expected anything less. Let's see, this is a 21 centimeter, so... They're most likely going to deal the most damage, yeah. There we go. Okay, so if I can get these in there, it will be quite important. Let's see, you there. Yeah. And then hope that they hold. So I don't need to destroy this, just damaging it is fine. It's neutralized now, and it... Oh, I do have you. Yes, please. Sweet. MiG down. these are in a pretty vulnerable position, but I don't have any support for them. Yeah, let's go up here, because I don't mind finishing them off. Let's see. I can probably just use those, so then let's go in here. That's fine. Okay. Take the hex. View in the open, where they're probably in a much better shape. There we go. That clears them out in that section. You're gonna go down, so now the anti-tank gun is free in the sense that I could move it, because the artillery is gonna go in here. Let's just take that hex for now and go after them. So then I would really love to do that, but I'm not confident. In fact, I'm not confident about any of those stacks. Like, this is 8, but they have vision of 1 and they have 2. If I clear this out, which I probably can, they cannot see it. Probably a good idea. To root them out. From which direction am I gonna go? Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So I definitely need to use these to move up and shell them. Guess I'll just do it like that. That's not ideal, but at least they are gone. Yeah, there's still no reason for me to move ahead, because yeah, basically what's going to happen now, these guys are going to push towards this and start trying to envelop them from this side. And yeah, well, we'll see. Okay, so nothing yet around this area. I guess I'll use that opportunity to refuel quite a bit of them, just in case they come with another wave. Alright, well, I might just as well move down a little bit and to position myself so I can, whatever, potentially attack down there or anywhere else. Good. Okay. These are the Bersaglieri. They're not easily giving up what they have there. But yeah, the problem is no more artillery backup. Nice hit, although now they're in there. Okay, it's a hefty counterattack. Comparatively. Alright, but even though those Bersaglieri are gone, we're still in decent shape. Nothing happened there, and that's actually a bit more worrying. Okay. Definitely need to track these guys here. Only one so far. Well, those are just riverboats. There's nothing going on with them. And now still. Removing their vision might still in some way be beneficial to me, so I might just as well go for it. Yeah, you need to go to that airfield there now. That's unfortunate, but predictable. Same for you. Okay, let's start up here. So this T-34 is now my priority. And my lack of additional artillery yeah, it's fine for now, I think. I'll gladly attack these two. So the 111th is part of 11th Panzer Division. So they could technically go around and attack this, which, yeah, let's just go for it. If I get hit, I get hit. Another T-34-43, eh? Well, that kind of sucks, but... Alright, let's just... be very aggressive. And hope that it will pay off. Ultimately. Let's see what's there. Nothing yet. And this is empty, so I can take that on the next turn. I would dare say that most of the T-34 factory has been dealt with. It's the hour starts getting late, basically. You're at 8, you're at 9. So there are two options here. And I think the current best option is that they go in there and the Bersaglieri up here. And they should remain hidden this way. It covers the flank of the Pavlov's house area. Then to continue my focus upon just one of them, (10-3). You have not more initiative. And what is the rugged defense chance? 13. But they would get absolutely wrecked on a rugged defense. So... I'm not gonna... They're gonna be blocked or blocked. Yeah. I think, yeah, let's just move one hex, because this is going to be chock full of troops anyway. Yeah. Okay, that finished them off in one go. That artillery is problematic indeed. But I'm not so easily disposed of it either. Unless... yeah, I would need to finish off those guys as well. Okay, you guys did a good job. You can get fuel and ammo now. Meanwhile, keep going after them. If I attack now, there is no proper artillery backup and I need to take it with something else. That's just no good. These guys can see this. They're very likely to go after the Bersaglieri or the Italian infantry here. Can I prevent them from doing that? If I go in here, they will not be able to attack that. I don't see them attacking there. And then you're blocking them here. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice that they retreated, actually. Okay, that kind of hurt. So... that won't be coming back. There we are. That's unfortunate. All right. Well, you can provide protection. Ah, shame. Still, block them. You need to try and go back. Doesn't matter where, they will take up a turn anyway. Yeah. Okay, this is an interesting development here. And an opportunity to finish off another T-34 as well. Excellent. Let's try to push them back. These guards are naturally bit more of a concern. But I don't think these regulars are worth it to... Yeah, even in this case, I'd rather use the Italians, soak up the damage, and... Okay, kinda sucks, but... I'd rather do it like that. They will likely try to repair. Yeah, there's just no good alternative. Okay. Neither of them can move that far. This is actually a good attack. Wow. Yep, I didn't think so. So, I'm not gonna lie, I'm super pleased that they moved there. Which I'm really unsure why they did that. But it makes their position much easier to take, and I'll definitely try to take advantage of it. I mean, that's already 2 of their overstrength SMG infantry down. Now, I do need to go after these conscripts before I can potentially move down there. So, let's attack it. They need more firepower. No, that's okay. And I actually think moving in here is okay too. But I will allow them a place to retreat, actually, because I can still see them attacking, inflicting pretty heavy casualties upon the Italian infantry. So I don't want to be too hasty in doing that. actually gonna send you down again. Because they might be able to do something here, and I would like to prevent the enemy from doing all sorts of nasty out there. But one of the problems still remains. If I try to attack, that doesn't actually help me. This is much more sturdy. You in here. So, dealing with this business. You are protected, and this looks sturdy enough. They're not gonna go out to attack it there. So I'll be pleased to move up the artillery. Up here. And you here. Okay. Well, it was a risk that I was gonna take, and I'm bad at taking risks. I mean, the RNG doesn't like me taking risks. So, yeah, then that kind of stuff happens. And even with that, yeah, I still got super lucky. Oh well. That's the risk of the job. I could have waited, but now this becomes invisible, and I don't know. Like, if that had gone well, I would have been in much better position. So I kind of felt like it was worth it. Let's move you here so you can go and attack there on the next turn. Oh, they had another one. Huh. Well, that's a lot of T-34s. Oh, I kind of felt like that should have been an ambush, but... Sweet. Now that's even better. Oh wow. Yeah, like I said, some serious counterattacks. One thing that worries me as well is the lack of ammunition. Well, but we'll have to take care of it. Now. Conscript and SMG. So let's do that. Oh boy. come on. Oof. Okay, that's one thing. Now, the next. They're at 3. This will take them to 2. Such an attack can take them to 1. And you in there. Wait a minute. Good. Then that should finish them off. Then, because they were at 3, this will take them to 2. Attacking there will take them down to 1. Alright, so most of that has been cleared, but let's move you up then. Right, I think I can just as well offer them at least a target to attack with the T-3441 because I don't want them to go after some of my infantry. So by offering this Italian infantry as a scapegoat, these guys might leave their entrenchments and these guys might actually go in there. Something like that. Like I said, I kind of expected this to... be an ambush. But... can finish them off easy enough, I think. And then Albert Kersher should have a decent attack against them, while staying out of vision range of whatever they might have. Indeed. And now this is much safer. Take it. All right, they have a small ridge left. Okay. I guess that with a 21 centimeter artillery, There are a few options. Either go after this SMG, or the artillery, or Pavlov. Pavlov might be the most dangerous, and I need to start digging them out. 2 damage, great. That's real good. So with that, I think you can go here. You in here, you up. I should also start going after the T-70. If they want to go in here and attack this Stug, that's going to be fine. It's out in the open and it has Stug backup. So it's not too alarming. The thing that's unfortunate here is that they basically got me at the right, or at the perfect moment. Right, but next turn I should be able to at least clear these two, which will enable me to start moving up again. Yeah. These guys can shell that though, that can potentially hurt a lot. But they cannot see that. Yeah, it's just no good. You can go down though. So if they attack these guys again, at least they'll get double artillery hit. They can go either here or here. But never... Oh no, they can attack there. Yeah. Sure, let's start moving up in here. Now the river. Whatever action is left here, it won't be much. Or at least... oh no, let's just move down, something like that. Okay. It would be a bad idea to turn that into anti-tank mode because... Yeah, I'll get smacked actually. Yeah, if they turn that into anti-tank mode, I'd be in serious trouble. And I don't like being in serious trouble. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I thought. And then boom. Oh, they didn't even get killed. Oh, okay, those are new. Snow. That means that these are useless. Ah, they came at the exact right time. What effect does snow have exactly on the terrain? I think there is a problem with initiative actually in the snow. Let's say I would be attacking. Your weather cap is 1. Man. Okay. Like I said, that snow came exactly at the right moment. Although, I guess that exactly at the right moment would probably be every single turn. So, in a sense, that's not entirely true. Well, gotta try anyway. Yeah, exactly. Predictable. I knew that I was very likely to go and take damage, but there was nothing I could do about it. I kinda had to destroy it too, so... There was nothing I could do then to be on the receiving end. And since my air units are predicted to be absolutely useless as well, man. I also need to fully suppress this in order to actually have a decent attack. You can still see that I'm expected to take losses if there's even a tiny bit that's unsuppressed. Ah, great. Well, there... really? Well, there's nothing you can do about that. Okay. Ah, so they're still there. So that allows me to go in here. Shell them. 5 times 8. I might as well. Now, I think these guys with low ammunition are becoming dangerously vulnerable, and I don't like that. I think Pavlov's house is secured anyway, regardless of what happens. So much better focus on the railway station afterwards then. So that things won't be that bad. Now yeah, it's still not a good idea, I think, to do that. But okay, this, I mean, I expect them to still have units with which they can attack, so I don't want to do things that are too risky out there. Okay, what do I want to attack next turn? I guess here is fine. That's it, I think. Okay. That was really dumb as well. Okay. Still good for me. Still good. That's on them. Alright, that's not the best, but fine. You're not doing anything, buddy. Okay. That color palette. Ooh, it's so hideous. Why does it look so terrible? Ooh. I've never had snow. Well, I've only played this map once, but I didn't have snow back then. And this looks awful. Ugh. So tacky. Ugh. Did not expect that to be so ugly. Eesh. Okay, they should be fully suppressed. Goodbye, Sergeant Pavlov. Yeah, that initiative thing is still a problem, so I need to make sure that these guys are cleared like that. So, for sure, I'm moving you back. The question is, where are they gonna go? I think here would be fine. Allow me to move up the 15 centimeter. I don't expect too much to come from this. No, but at least they're down 2 strength. Okay, it's time to start thinking about the future assault. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they did that, but the one thing I can do at least is finish off this gun. Which is, I guess, the easiest of them all. Okay, so once the weather clears up, the question is, where do I want to have you? I think over there would suit me fine. Ah, there's no more place. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, you might still have a role to play in things to come. I am definitely again using Italians to mop up that T-34. It's okay, let's protect myself there. Now, same applies for these. Where do I want to move them in order to make sure that they have something useful to do on their turn? They are likely to move, but I'm still fine with trying to eliminate those. Now, one of the things, yeah, let's move you in here. I certainly cannot attack on this turn. And that would simply be too risky. If they go back into artillery mode, I could attack and destroy them. That'd be okay, actually. Only turn 18 after this, and only 5 turns left. This this weather has really slowed me down. It cost me 2 turns where I'm not able to do things at full capacity. And I will say it has been plenty hurtful. Clearing this out might help a little bit, but probably not too much. And I will work my way up with this artillery for a bit too. You guys already have to go back. That's also one of the tough parts of this mission, is that your fighters, etc., they won't perform that well on this mission. Yeah, predictable. Nah. Okay, still decent. Good weather, thank the gods. I needed this. I needed this a lot. This is interesting though. It seems like there's a lot of stuff that's empty there. That's fine. Gone. Did that just not get them to oh, why? Why? I completely missaw that. Okay. That was silly. Conscripts down. Okay. Funny thing is that I think this is the perfect moment to bomb them. Probably. I need to go after their artillery. And here as well. I'm just gonna block this. This way the T-3441 will have difficulty attacking these guys anyway. And the artillery is not likely to be destroyed or is going to retreat. I'm just gonna do this. Because I need to get through here. And that is not going to happen by just sitting idle. And one thing that would be pretty risky to do here is if I bomb them and destroy them, I can move one of the Kratchets in there and attack the artillery. I actually think that that is worth doing. Protect them with that. Okay, because they can also attack the artillery. And I think, yeah, they're probably going to get aggressive also with their Shermans and with these guards units. I think that if I can do this proper right now, then maybe things will be fine. Or at least not as bad. Let's actually see if they have more coming, and they probably don't. Oh, they do. Another guards, huh? I might be able to take that down still. Anyway. You are out of ammo. You are out of ammo. Okay, let's do this first. And blast them. That will. Allow me to block the way. There. Attack there. Oh, they really okay, I might be able to take this hex too if I am lucky. In fact, I think that by moving the artillery up, I might be able to snag a few hexes here and there without getting into too much trouble. So now this is protected somewhat, at least. If I move you up, that would allow them to get into these entrenchments soon too. You guys are blocking the way, good. I can see them going in here though, try to attack. But I think having the Stug there, or the anti-aircraft gun there is good anyway. You're okay. They're not gonna do anything, so technically I can actually move you further ahead, which will allow me to go after that SMG infantry as well. attack yet another one. Ah, shame. But no, I can't attack there. Okay, I cannot go into this hex yet because there's no artillery backup. In fact, I'd be much better off just moving you up there. And you in here to do that, they get blocked. And I'll start moving up this artillery too. Okay. Next. This is a bit over the top. That's not gonna work, but I'd have anti-aircraft there too. 112 going down could be a thing, but not likely. Okay. Is that another T-34? Yeah, it is. All right. They should stay there though. Huh. Wow, really? Even in the fortifications? Huh. That's rough. Okay. Mm-hmm. I did have this here, 3 strength. Okay, hey. Where'd it go? Well, I might deal with it in a bit. First, let's take that anyway. And then move back. Okay, down here. Really sucks though, but it's a Panzer IV F2. So they are naturally not super well off. They're getting close to 3 stars though, so that's at least nice. Let's start with shelling them. So they took back Pavlov's house. But that won't happen again. Ticket, artillery. Okay. I kinda, well, The anti-aircraft gun is, I guess, the least of my problems, but I still need to go after those as well. Okay. Now, artillery gun is the most important thing there. Technically, taking this hex is possible now, but which unit am I going to use for that? I think rather the Kratschützen. Can we please just finish this off? Thanks. Which is this? Albert Kirscher. Go in here, you down. I'll deal with the flanks first. There we go. Now, being able to destroy this, or this SMG infantry, almost seems too good to be true. Maybe it is. Nine three. Surrender. That's really good. Nice. How entrenched are you? You're already pretty entrenched. It's real good. Now, if I finish off this bad boy, or at least damage it severely, then my air units can get away. There we are. Alright, 7 damage. Not the best result, but still decent. Okay, that's better than you might think. Because at least I didn't take any myself. Okay, now to stay out of anti-aircraft danger is near impossible anyhow. So I'll just go for any targets that I can potentially get my hands on. No. But I will use them to investigate. And here. Okay. These guys are a bit problematic. Okay, so that's done. This is taken care of. They might just as well stay here. Yeah, because I need them against units in this lower sector anyway. They have no more artillery, so you can move forward. Make sure that the flanks are well taken care of. You go in there, and I'll start moving you up. Still want to also take over there, but right, you. technically there's no need to keep them in here now specifically. One, two, three. Yeah, so let's go up. You down. You up. I've gotten these already. Oh wow. Oh really? Didn't work out so well for you, did ya? Although they did hurt me plenty there and there. Okay, they're just reshuffling. You are dead. Are you close enough? I would hope they are. Yes, they are. Great. Okay, I probably need another fighter. Yes, I do. Wow. How many planes do we need to take down one lag? Jeez. Okay, so now I need to use Rudel first as well. Alright. Well, let's not get too hasty then. Boom. All of these guys, I think, they landed after the start of the mission. That's also just 2 and 2. I should have actually just bypassed that. There was no reason why I would need to do that. Actually. The only thing that I could do though is do that. And that. Do that. And then attack. And now can clear out the lag. Attack the SMG. Shell it. Attack it. Shell it again. Attack it. There we go. That's another enemy gone. You're going up there. Yeah, I will never be able to get all the flags. So sad. So sad. I don't want to push them back, so... Well... Do you get enough initiative bonus? No, you don't. You two are fine. That's one of the guards at least taken down. But they're also almost out of ammo. Like this anti-aircraft is kind of in the way, but then also it's not super important. Having that Sherman in there though that suits me fine. Well, maybe I can entice them to attack anyway. Let's just do this. Okay, well, at least I didn't get hit. Move Albert Cursor up north so they can start dealing with those guards as well. And these guys around like that. They can't get past that, nor can they get past these. So I'll move up the artillery once again. You'll go up north as well. And there's nothing here that I need to do, like need. So might just as well focus on this, try to get as many flags as possible afterwards. Try to lower their entrenchments with non-core units. With only 2 more turns on the clock, I would say that it's no longer necessary to fight off these guys like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move in here And then when I need to, I can bomb something. If I do that, what's the use? Well, yeah, I think moving like that is probably a good idea. And the thing is that these guys, they are also already capable of moving at least into this area. So in fact, moving that Nebelwerfer up might also give me an advantage there. As I move these units up as well. Nah. Fine. I want to spread these guys out a bit as well. Hope that they don't go into the entrenchments. Okay, fair enough. 21. Okay. So these won't actually do anything anymore. This is fine. Then they can only attack once. So going in here. Okay, sure. Destroy that. You're not doing anything either. You might still fire a shot. 1, 2, no. Might still be a possibility to take this dog hex. But let's work on some other stuff first. So let's attack. And sure, let's do that. Yes. Okay. This is at 4. Put them to 3. Get them to 2. This is just all about lowering their entrenchments. Down to 1. And 0. 1, 2, 3. There's no way they can get in there. Well, let's first deal with these. So that's not so tough to deal with. Next up, I might still have a... Well, they don't have anti-aircraft on that area anymore, so I think it's time to use Rudel if we can. Seems like we can. Because I think removing them from that hex is pretty important. I think it's also time to get rid of these guys here. And to, yeah, sure. Do something about them. Block off that area. And take another flag. Okay, but I don't think I have any non-core units left to attack it. No, no, I don't. That's fine. Let's see though. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, they can. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. They would have to attack them. I think the enemy is gonna be busy with a whole lot of other stuff than to attack my units in here. If I'm honest. Like the Italian units and this recon and things like that. Or even the anti-tank gun. Meanwhile, I'll be busy going after the enemy. Alright, so I don't take the hex. I'll just stay here and make sure that I can take it next turn. Like I said, I could have taken it already earlier, but I think just going after the enemy might have been a better idea. There's really no need. Okay, let's take one last look at my units. So I cannot destroy that. You're blocking the road here. So let's shell them. Attack them, so push them back. 2 times 22. Oh, I do have a non-core unit. I'm willing to take this risk. To blast those guys. That will allow me to move the 15 centimeter that can now attack wherever it wants. I think it's too late for these guys though, so I'm gonna send them up. Lower the entrenchments on that thing so it doesn't go to 4 but to 3. And I'm gonna put you in here just to take a look too. See what I'm up against on the final turn. But these guys will move back again, maybe. That'd be okay. So then their turn would be wasted. That's basically the idea. Completely forgot about them potentially buying stuff. Okay. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Now, there is a bonus unit that you could have gotten in this mission. I don't remember where it is, but it's not important. I think it's somewhere up here, but I really don't care for that one. It's like not even 100 prestige because it's a recon unit. So you don't really have to bother with it, I think. That makes using the anti-aircraft a bit more problematic. Anyway, we should be fine. Go for surrender. Smash them. What's up with you? It's just in that sense, the biggest shame, I guess, is indeed that I'm not able to take many of those last turn free hexes, but let's see what I can get. There's nothing. So that's ungettable. You can't reach there. Only hex that I might still take is this here, Stalingrad dock. Yeah. To be completely honest, I don't see it happening because I need to push them out. 6, 5, 4. Well, if it's you can't even touch it. Okay. All right. There are still a few things that I can do. To make things a bit easier for myself. On the final turn. And it involves killing these guards as well. As a... Yeah, I might have been able to kill it with the bomber, but... Well, hindsight is always 50-50. That's useless. Oh. Oh, great. I might just as well get them for... I don't know for what. Ooh. So the Bersaglieri can take at least one more hex. Let's go. There we are. They took a dock. Blocking you. 1, 2, they'll be stuck. Let's take this hex. There's anti-aircraft, so. There. You here. Move up the artillery. Be protected from nothing, I guess. Yeah, they have nothing left. I think you get the recon in this hex. I think you get it there. Yeah, I didn't specifically try to go for it. I could have gotten units from here and try to go there, but I don't think it's that necessary. I would say the enemy is soundly defeated. I guess there's just very little left here. Had I been able to take this, then this is pretty much in the south, the last few areas that we didn't take. And this is empty, and this is all very easy to take. Most of these guys are gone and dead. So let's end the turn. This might hurt though. Yeah, that sucks. All right. It's a lot of BTs, I guess. Yeah, so that would really not have done anything. Still, I probably would have needed, yeah, 2 turns, I think, to clear the map. Yeah, except for this down here, of course, so. But being able to attack here, 1. Yeah, this is actually tough because of the artillery protection. And these guys have been there for a long time. So that would be the toughest actually after this. So it's not too bad. Yeah, they had very, very little left. Like I said, you can get a recon there, but I can't use that recon anyway, and it's like 100 prestige. So rather, I felt like going for the railway station to make sure that, you know, we wouldn't accidentally lose there. That would be unfortunate, but actually I got it like 2 or 3 turns early, at least in the sense that I was sure that there was nothing problematic going to happen. So overall, I think the mission went fairly well. Yeah, I got pretty beat up, but that was to be expected. I took a few liberties, a few risks here and there in order to get further into Stalingrad. And I think that's okay. Like, I don't know what else to say about this. It's yeah, if I had overstrength my units more, like up till the soft cap limit, maybe I could have taken everything then. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I would have had to be more aggressive as well and things like that. Anyway, let's take a look at the briefing. I would congratulate you, our general, but there is little to be celebratory about. Even though you have secured almost 90% of the city for us after months of grueling urban combat, it would seem that our position here has become extremely untenable. While the Soviets have kept us stalled inside of Stalingrad, fresh Soviet reinforcements have arrived and are now poised to cut us off from our lines of supply. Our orders are to hold Stalingrad at all costs, and High Command has promised that they will be able to keep us supplied by air if necessary. I have my doubts about our ability to hold this city, however, and it may be in our best interest to attempt a breakout here and now. If we do attempt to break out, you would most likely receive some very difficult tasks, with little or no support from High Command, but it may be preferable to staying here and being trapped. The choice is yours, Herr General. I'm gonna obey orders, actually. Yeah, the last time I played the Grand Campaign, I disobeyed orders and attempted to break out. I know those are supposedly the most difficult missions. It's Tatsinskaya, blah blah blah. But I thought those missions weren't super exciting. They're okay, but yeah, it wasn't as crazy as I thought it would. Tatsinskaya was hard, not gonna deny that, but it's doable. So I'd like to change my pace a bit, do something different, and I'm gonna go for obeying orders this time. Thanks for watching, take care, see you next time, bye bye.